Okay, but
Why don't you slow your roll there a little bit, Maki?
slow your Maki roll.
Slow? God, I wish I thought of that first.
Are you ready?
In theory, yes. Mentally, no.
Yeah.
I just know that this one is gonna be like batshit insane.
Oh yeah.
I can feel it in my bones.
As one does.
My Danganronpa bones. My Danganronpa.
Don't like that.
Maybe I shouldn't be allowed to make puns.
Goodness.
You know, I feel the same way Shuichi does right now.
Yeah.
What is this? What's going on?
Yeah.
Most relatable little guy. Well, we're back. We're back to our boy. Here he is.
Yeah. It was voiced last time, but it doesn't replay the voice, so you gotta say it.
I got it. What is this? What's going on? Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a lot of blood we just saw.
I mean, a body getting hydraulic pressed.
What? Is that blood? It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
Someone was, at least.
What?
Someone's been depressed. Need to have myself be hydraulic press. That would fix my problem.
No, it wouldn't.
A weighted blanket isn't good enough. I need to be hydraulic press. I'm joking. Whew. Who?
The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaido. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead?
Not either one of his boyfriends.
Right?
Oh, look.
Those clothes.
Sleeve. Just a sleeve.
A sleeve. I'm sorry, Kaito just kind of flashing on the screen for a second was funny.
Okay.
There he is. They're Kaito's.
What did you say? Then the one in the hydraulic presses.
Ellipsis.
No, it's not possible.
Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
You don't say, sir.
Scream! That's what the killing game's about, after all.
So true.
So true.
Now then. And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. That's nice. Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting.
They really are.
Now then. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too.
I wonder how that came across in Japanese, since heart and soul is like the same kanji.
That's a...
Anyways.
Maybe like mind and spirit?
Hmm.
Or is that still the same thing?
I'm pretty sure more or less the same. I could be wrong, though.
Okay.
Hold on. We have to investigate?
So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue?
If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
Yeah, what he said.
What was that? If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie.
Oh, buddy. Kaido raised
buddy.
so many death flags.
Literally. I made a run for the body when...
Calm down.
Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
And that's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
What? He ran away! We need to catch him immediately! He's obviously the culprit!
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you... No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away this...
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? I'll accept that to cover the ellipsis.
Why?
And if Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Wasn't he locked in the bathroom? Go check the bathroom, guys.
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Stop it.
Yeah.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible! I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
I don't think being wounded has anything to do with putting someone under a hydraulic press and pressing the life out of them.
That's a good point.
Actually. And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exisals at will. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
Is
No.
now a good time to bring up the exisals I saw earlier?
Is now a good time to point out the hydraulic press that the body's presumably under? Like,
That's so true. I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
so does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
That's usually how it works, yes.
Wait, that's impossible! Right. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
Surprisingly, Shuichi is the only one that has the brain cell right now.
That's not surprising.
Unsurprisingly. That's what I meant to say. Hello? I understand what they mean, the initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate.
No.
Hello? Goodness gracious. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me. So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You may not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Yeah, but we already know the answer.
No, you fucking don't.
Yeah! I'm like, okay, great, but you do need to find the guy who's still alive.
You haven't even looked at the Monokuma file.
Right? Oh my god. Yeah. Man, they should use all these brain cells that they use for jumping to conclusions to, I don't know, solve the case.
I don't think jumping to conclusions requires brain cells.
The energy? The energy they're using to jump to conclusions. Yeah. Anyway.
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if you accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
I mean, at the end of the trial, majority vote. Hello?
Yeah.
But... No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Junko time, hee hee hee.
And then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial.
Yeah, that's true.
Himiko really didn't think about that. God fucking damn, it's just stupid. I agree, Shuichi, with your ellipsis.
Yeah, same. Suichi's like, I gotta do it for the bromance. I understand the others, but why Maki?
Because her boyfriend may or may not be dead.
Exactly!
You share custody of the boyfriend, you should know this, Shuichi.
Exactly, yes! Share custody of the boyfriend. Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? Because it's preventing her from having a breakdown right now?
At least she's fronting that she's accepting it. She hasn't necessarily actually accepted it.
Exactly.
Anyways.
well then,
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file, finally. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yes, for the love of God, please let's look at the file. I mean, yeah. The body was discovered in the exit hall hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable.
Well, promising sign. Monokuma file 5 added.
Yeah, that's anything.
Except for it tells you that who it is important information.
Yes. Unfortunately, they have become soup. Soup doesn't leave you a lot of clues to go off of, unfortunately.
Is it still soup if it can't easily be put in a bowl?
I don't want to think about that right now.
Okay.
The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that.
Can we do a blood sample on the... well, a lab sample on the blood to find out who it belongs to?
Right? It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Girl, now is not the time. Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment, right now. You're acting like Kaido, back in Gonta's class trial. Maki? Pot, look, meets kettle, I don't know how the phrase goes still. It's like this
Yeah.
at that time too, wasn't it? Yeah, except for you're the one that's acting like Kaido was at the time.
Yeah.
You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple.
I didn't say that's what we were gonna do. I literally just want to investigate. That's the whole point.
Like, the fact that the Monokuma file does not plainly say it is Kaido or Kokichi means it is important.
To find out.
Mhm.
Yes. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki.
Ellipsis. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all.
I feel like
Don't call him an
it's
appliance.
yeah, it's dehumanizing to refer to him that way, Himiko. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside.
Why are you being like this, Himiko?
Don't double down, girl.
Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now.
Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
Then, I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it.
True.
Yeah. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
I guess there's also not enough of you anyway, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of morbid, but couldn't they, like, open up the hydraulic press, like, raise the press part, and just look at the clothes that are in there?
I mean... That's
Just
part of the
to get more
investigation.
evidence?
process.
Fabulous. Okay. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who?
Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking?
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
There's no confirmation of the time that the death happened either on the Monokuma file, huh?
Not that I noticed, no.
Yeah,
Seems like
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony.
Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap.
This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check with the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
all right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Dots, ellipsis, whatever. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found
Ah,
the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit.
Hydraulic press has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Yay!
In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit was planning for this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function.
Living organism, that's what it says. I remember we, were wondering about that when, they tested it with Kibo.
Yeah.
But we forgot the exact language. Yeah. Detects a
Yeah.
living organism. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Wait, does that mean the victim was dead before they were put into the press?
Who knows?
Whew. That's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before.
In fairness, Kibo was an organism.
No. I'm just thinking of when they did that, and just the little scene of him rolling out of the
Yep,
press.
that's pretty funny.
This is a very serious investigation, and I am enjoying myself, but I just keep thinking about Kibo doo-doo-doo-doo-doo,
Yeah,
out of the press.
that was pretty funny. The way that kid was
Yeah.
like, why didn't you stop it? Yeah, flashback toward it.
I thought they were gonna replay it. It's
Damn,
fine.
they should have.
Yes. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically.
Not a person, a living organism. Get it straight.
Yeah! Stop automatically, huh?
Safety function. Okay, let's look at this.
There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be...
Kaita's coat.
No.
Kaito's coat! Kaito's coat is the victim.
Mm-hmm.
No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it.
Not sure if that counts as small if it's bigger than the buttons. That's all I'm gonna say.
A hole in the sleeve. What could this be?
A hole in the sleeve. You're welcome,
Goodness
Shuichi.
gracious. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press.
Fair.
I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere.
Like this trail of blood.
What is this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. Okay, I think my idea that the person was killed before they were put in the press, I think I might be right.
Maybe.
It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press.
Wee. Bloodstain was added to the thingy. Can we go to the toilet now?
Toilet. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it,
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom. Okokichi's just outside that door.
this is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead.
He still could have left something and be alive.
Yeah. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Thank you. Please open the door.
Oh boy, more blood.
God, that stupid toilet.
Yeah.
It's funny. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room. Swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean?
Stuff and things. Bloodstain in the bathroom. Crossbow arrows.
Ah, there are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here?
Crossbow accident. Or crossbow on purpose.
Crossbow on purpose.
Glass bottle.
Huh. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Maybe because you have.
Oh, it was one of the things used in, Muse Murder.
Mm-hmm. To set up.
Yeah. The setup, yeah. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be...
Poison. Oh.
Beautiful. Taken from my lab.
Yeah, that makes more sense. It's a more logical conclusion.
I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case.
Sure, bet it does, buddy. Bottle.
Small, empty bottle.
The crossbow.
Yeah. Oh, the whole crossbow's there too, huh?
Yep.
A crossbow? This is...
Crossbow.
one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Why not?
Crossbow has been added to the truth bullets. Yippee.
Huh.
I didn't even notice that, not gonna lie.
The same. Ah, this case.
Oh, what's in that black case over there?
As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
This is the case from before, right?
Yep, it had the crossbow in it.
Yep. Open it up. Open it up!
I mean, it's probably empty because the crossbow's here.
That's true. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, the window. If it'll
Oh,
let
yeah.
me. Okay, it won't let me. Uh oh. What? Ah, okay. So
Oh, yeah.
weird angle.
A small window for ventilation. This is... the same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. no one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now.
Kaido has kind of broad shoulders, I'm not sure.
He's pretty tall, dude.
Well,
I was gonna say, like, I could see, like, maybe Himiko fitting through there.
tall doesn't matter, width is what matters.
Yeah.
So, like, Kaido's problem would be his shoulder width, or whether or not he could fit
Yeah.
through the window. Because his height would just mean he'd, like, take longer to slide out.
Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through.
Maybe like a black case with a crossbow?
That's what I was thinking. Alright, I've finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning.
In the blood?
Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here?
I'd say the crossbow is one of the least concerning things, of the things he stumbled across in here.
I don't blame him, though. And 3 bloody arrows.
Are you just gonna list all the evidence you come across now?
Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? I wonder why! And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? To poison someone, obviously.
Bloody went from, oh, like, there's something that especially standing out and it's listing everything he found.
I know, right? Did they dip the arrows? Did they dip the crossbow arrows in the poison?
I wish I could say something, but I can't. I already know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know the
already
truth.
There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky.
Oh, buddy. You don't even know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna interact with things to get some EXP, see if I can get to level 69 before the trial.
So true.
Because I feel like that's important. Okay, I think the monitor is the only thing. Okay. Hello. Was the Exisal always here?
I think so. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch?
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exisals.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up.
Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
unbelievable.
Nope, no one's asked me about it either.
I love Monokuma.
Me too.
And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway.
An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisal.
Electronic lock's been added to the thingy. I guess you can't investigate the cable itself individually. Let's talk to Himiko first.
Okay.
What?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay?
Hmm.
The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death.
No.
No, that's not.
Let it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
Hello? She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone?
I might have just remembered something, but I'm not gonna say what it is. For obvious reasons.
Okay. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used for a while. I don't see any clues. The red exosol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monica absorb Kokichi.
Yeah? So it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah.
I mean, I kind of want to see her do it.
The problem is that she can't.
I know. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote.
Eee! Why didn't you say so sooner?
That is, if Kokichi's alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Whew. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, is there anything other than Tsumugi that we haven't interacted with in here?
Great question.
Yeah, it does not seem like it. Seems like we've interacted with everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Tsumugi, your turn.
The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Oh yeah, it also didn't list the cause of death.
That's a...
We should be able to look at it, but I'm pretty sure it didn't list the cause of death.
Now I'm curious.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez. It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
Just remember we can look at the things at any time.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting because other games you can't.
that's true.
Victim's body was discovered in the hangar, yeah. It was crushed by the drug press. Yeah, it doesn't say cause of death or time of death.
Right.
Yeah. Fun. Here he is.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind.
Not with you in particular, Monokuma, but okay.
He popped out!
Jeez.
What an attention hog.
Hmm.
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Me on my own stream. Like, hello, pay attention to me. It's my stream. Hello.
Oh my gosh. Jingle, 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 jingle. Pay attention.
Wait,
jingle, jingle.
wait. Where is it? Yeah. Jingle, jingle. Pay attention. Pay attention,
Jingle, jingle.
everyone.
Pay attention. Hello. Pay attention. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
Uh,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Saluki over there.
yeah, huh. Damn. Curse those monocubs.
It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
So true. Is that all he appeared for?
Looks like it. That's hilarious.
I love Danganronpa.
What a guy. What a guy. Truly the bear ever.
Mm-hmm.
Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the painting machine.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before. Probably not related to the case.
Yeah, okay, I generally don't think there's anything else. And I suppose it hasn't asked us to go anywhere. Maybe I need to interact with the control panel again.
Yeah, there's also something, swing the camera left again. There's like a red... Oh, it's just one of the lights, I think? Back to the right on the wall over there, it looked like there was like one red thing you could interact with, but I think it's literally just the lights on the wall. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the light in the far back, that's just part of the toilet building.
Yeah, I'm realizing that now.
Yeah, it's okay.
I should be able to press the button to raise the press, but... the power cord is cut. With no power, the press itself won't move. I'm certain that this was done intentionally. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body.
Yeah, this is just a recap. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. Maybe we need to talk to Sumigi again, because Kimiko clearly wasn't interested in talking more.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Nope, that's the same thing. Maybe we can just leave. Investigate
No.
what, Shuichi?
Look up, maybe? Maybe not?
Nope.
The top part of the press? I don't know.
No, I don't think there's a difference, yeah.
Okay. Maybe we should look at it again, though. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body.
I think we just don't interact with the hydraulic press proper at all.
So,
Oops.
I think so, because this feels new. But the power cord has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body.
If any normal person checked the hydraulic press first, and it's like, maybe we can use the control panel to press it up, but I went straight for the control panel, so... Okay. Now are we free to go? No? What?
Well,
Okay. Let's try bothering Kimiko, though.
I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic.
she's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Yes. Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone?
Back to the bathroom, maybe? But it wouldn't have let us out. That's the thing.
I guess? Mm.
Yeah, but... yeah. You even interacted with the monitor here, so...
Mm-hmm. Wait, look up? No.
It wouldn't have let me out of the room.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm going to fight you, Shuichi.
Hello? Hello? Why was that what worked?
Whatever.
That's all of Goodness. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Good idea, yeah.
I hate this game sometimes.
The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here.
Is Kokichi not Kokichi, is Kibo a clue? Hello. Too much soon. There we go.
Oh goodness.
Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a bit better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo. Before we went into the hangar this morning, you said...
So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully.
How did it go?
It went about as well as I expected. There's no response at all. But I did witness a few things.
You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see?
Kiba do keep witnessing things, doesn't he?
I'll be in situations.
Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the XSL returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exocells could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone?
I saw Himiko.
Hello?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Look at her carrying the little mysterious black case.
Huh.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
This is what I remembered earlier. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay.
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag.
He sounds so shocked.
Yeah. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. Hi Granny, welcome in.
Hello. What did you see?
That makes sense now, too.
Yeah, oh my goodness, so she's like involved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True. It is suspicious.
Hey.
You said you saw her come back as well.
Fast food success. I mean, yeah.
Oh dear. What did you get? What kind?
Yeah. It was especially bad this time.
Yeah. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't.
So she had it coming in but not leaving.
Employment at Culver's. Understandable, have a nice day. I worked at a fast food place for like 2 months. Awful. 0 out of 10. Would never do again unless I really absolutely had to. You read that right?
Yeah. It clocked for me a little late that you meant working in fast food. Not that you got fast food and it was bad.
You know, it clicked as soon as the employment at Culver's was said.
Yeah. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was...
By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but
huh?
Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
the reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
But you said you run on electricity earlier.
Let him cope.
Okay. He says it's like allergies. That's so cute. He got hay fever. What the robot kind?
I don't think that will work out for you, Granny, but play responsibly, I guess.
Yeah. Right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive.
Kibo's account. Keyboy's account. Alright, the
I love his little
commerce.
hands on hips pose. It's so funny.
Yeah.
He's ready. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now. It looks like it, yeah?
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? With an exisol? I don't know.
Yeah, that's my guess. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah. Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So, how did the person who did this get near the control panel?
Hangar's front shutter. Yippee.
Yippee!
The hangar's shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar.
It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jumps electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, so that it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2?
Electro bomb.
So true.
Am I free to go to other areas now? Let's find out. Okay, cool. Window.
This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
But
But I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well.
Level 69, by the way, so nice.
Hey, nice.
So it's just Maki's lab and Shuichi's lab that need to be checked, right?
I believe so, yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, I just was making sure that I didn't accidentally miss anything. Does memory go burr?
That's fair.
Oh,
I should get another look at where the exosols are.
we did forget another thing he listed.
Ah. Oh yeah. The exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, then he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind?
Okay, same thing. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. Oh.
Oh. An electro hammer. There's an electro hammer here. But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used.
Remember Maki saying that she didn't have her electro hammer?
Huh.
Yeah, that's all I can offer for
Hmm.
that.
But used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, we'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly,
Yo, nice level.
I know,
Thanks,
right?
Granny.
Worked hard for it.
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain.
Use electro hammer. Yippee.
Yippee!
I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exosol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The exosols should have been around him. I am currently remembering my earlier theory that they weren't protecting him, they were keeping him there.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I don't remember the details for that, so...
I feel fairly confident, but we will find out.
Yeah, we will.
So, why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma.
Heh, gay.
Oh, thinking about your boyfriend.
Speaking of Monokuma.
Oh! Speaking of Monokuma. Like I said earlier, the bear ever.
Yep.
Pay attention. Listen up. Take heed, I say.
Ah,
Monokuma?
And another thing. It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
Yeah, what he said. Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. No way! But you didn't need to sneak around, cause the Exisals wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Cause everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exisals not attacking us.
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are a lot more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well... Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So the Exisals were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
He's slowly getting it. Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Assuming that person is Kokichi, sure.
Yeah. I don't believe it's Kokichi for a second.
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Your audio definitely got more tin canny. Definitely wouldn't seem to be because of internet issues, though. It sounded more like you peaked your mic.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Let's try that again.
Mhm.
It's really easy to do that as Monokuma.
Yeah.
Gestures.
Honestly, your higher
Gestures.
voices in general are more prone to it.
Yeah, it is the life I live. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Much better.
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex.
Okay, Monokuma.
And he leaves us with that. Thank
Yep.
you.
As one does.
Husband does.
This information about the Exisals could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this.
Exocel's protecting Monokuma. Allegedly. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Bye. Now we're free to go to the labs. I think.
I think.
Yeah, we're good. I was about to even, like, jokingly ask which lab we should go to first, but, like, obviously Maki's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just there first. Maybe if I felt like teleporting, but walking just gets us more EXP.
That's true. I'd say never change, but please do.
Yeah, that's fair.
That
Monokuma
is
is a
fair.
little bit of a freak. That's okay, this is the last game he's in, well, besides the side game. This hallway always throws me off. Soap.
Skeleblug is getting their daily soap intake. Very good.
As one does.
As one does.
Hello, Maki's lab.
Hello, Maki's lab. I think I would just perish on the spot if we saw Kaito just like standing in here.
That's fair.
Could you
Kinda jump
imagine?
scare.
He's just there. He's like, oh hey, hey bro, what's up? And we're just like, you. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I can remember.
Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready.
Are those weapons?
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
It's because Kaito had them.
Yep. Now what?
As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before. There were 3 of them.
Wow, Shuichi can count.
And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. Someone like Himiko. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate.
Crossbow. I mean, what else do we need to investigate here? The weapon shelf?
The weapons rack? Oh, that too. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember.
Alright, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready.
This is a repeat, I think.
It is.
Are those weapons?
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
It's because Kaito had them.
Thanks, Shuichi. Can we just... Oops. Can we just leave? Okay, cool.
His lab looks so cool. I wish we got to spend more time here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so... The small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Hmm? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strychnine poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. I should have read that first, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
This must be a clue.
Poison.
Poison!
Okay, not done here yet. Oh. Totally overlooked those.
There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk.
Knight's Hate Antidote. Armlock Antidote. Arsenic?
Arsenic?
I think it says arsenic, though.
Arsenic, fantastic. Oh! Wait. Knight's Hate is probably like Nightshade.
Yeah, probably.
Arsenic is like arsenic.
With an
Armlock? Oh, like hemlock.
Mm.
Why are they all puns on existing poisons?
Who knows? You read this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, I know the answer. It's for nerds like me who would recognize that they are puns for actual poisons. That's beautiful. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote.
It is
It does say
Harmlock.
arsenic.
Yeah, arsenic, Harmlock, Knight's Hate.
That's so... Oh, antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Sure hope so. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, so that must be true for antidotes.
Well, it is,
Yeah.
so...
He's using his noodle!
I hope not.
Good God. Like his brain! You know what that means, right?
Okay, but...
Ah! Screams. Anyway, it looks like my ping issues are mostly fixed.
Yeah, well, that...
Hurrah! Hurrah! Kaloo Kaleo Flaptress Day! Anywho. Strychnine poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strychnine poison. Okay, let me look this up because it's gonna bug me. I think strychnine is referring to strychnine. Which, the only reason I need to look it up is because I'm not sure if it's actually a poison.
I don't know.
Oh, it is! Excellent. It is a highly toxic, colorless, bitter, crystalline alkaloid that can be fatal to humans and other animals.
Fun.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
All right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly.
You looked at 2 things, but
He's like, I just have the information I need, that's it.
yeah.
I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead.
Nope.
On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead.
I'm not sure about that.
Where did you get that from, buddy? Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended.
Ah, okay, so he's still believing Kokichi's lies despite Kokichi being like, but I'm a liar. Okay.
That's... I'm gonna fight all of them. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
The only thing for certain is the coat sleeve, not even the entire coat.
Which means the victim must be...
No.
No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something.
You better.
That's the spirit! There is still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again.
Man, we're gonna be level 70 by the time we get to the trial. Damn it. I just teleport.
Okay.
Because I do want to be on 69 for the trial for no real reason. I remember how to teleport anyway. No, can I not teleport? Okay, never mind then. Yes, we're walking anyway. Or maybe I have to leave this room specifically for someone to teleport. Let's see. Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong?
I found something strange in the bathroom. Please, hurry.
He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
We'll follow and find out.
Yeah.
Like, come on. It's not rocket science. Ah,
Hey,
Kibo, what are you looking at?
did you see it as the room loaded in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Take a look at this.
These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom.
I mean, you didn't look at the toilet.
That's true. And why are they soaked?
Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way.
Couldn't be flushed all the way. Someone tried to get rid of evidence! Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom? If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please, investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
Alright. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. Well, we know where the crossbow bolts went. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean?
Looks at the crossbow bolts.
Looks at the crossbow bolts. It could mean that he was attacked.
Uh-huh.
In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue.
He said thank you twice.
Oh, hello, so he did. Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Okay.
No.
That's so valid, actually. Well, actually, no. Your hands aren't clean either, though.
It's actually kind of funny that they're both like on the screen on the sides like this because I voice Kibo and you voice Shuichi and we're like on the wrong side.
That is funny.
Yeah. Anyways.
Amazing.
Kokichi's clothes. Why didn't he check the pockets? I would have checked the pockets.
I also would have checked the pockets. It's okay. Come on, what's a toilet water handshake between bros?
Toilet water is usually pretty clean, so long as the toilet itself is clean.
Yeah. What if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press? Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself?
Well, then you would know who's dead. And that's part of the
I guess?
mystery. And
Sure,
thereby you would know
I
the
get-
culprit.
I mean, yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I am wondering where Kaito is.
Yeah, that's fair.
And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead?
He keeps saying that and it keeps irking me. Shuichi, please, for the love of anything, you know Kokichi's a liar. Maybe go,
Yeah.
maybe Kokichi was lying. Like, hello?
Right? Ugh. Screams. Like, oh, maybe because he's not the mastermind. Ugh.
The liar was lying?
What? The liar was lying?
Self-proclaimed liar at that.
Right? He literally told you. he told you to your faces that he compulsively lies all the time.
Oh damn, we're level 17.
And yet you all choose to act like this.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell them. Ah. One of the funniest things I think is how pressed we get at the cast.
Yeah.
We're all like shaking them by the shoulders, like, oh my god, just use your brain cells! Anyway.
If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
huh?
You're concerned about that?
Two boys in a bathroom by themselves.
Oh, what will they do?
Wash their hands, I guess.
They'll wash their hands, yeah. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink. And left the bathroom. I was gonna say, I was like, okay, but if it's a joke answer, because I was like, I feel like this might be kind of a sarcastic answer. Some slight tweaks. Honestly, that's so fair.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys.
Will Maki talk to us? Ellipsis.
Maki. Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
Why is it so easy for you to believe that is the truth, Shuichi?
Yeah.
But no, I guess we're not talking to Maki. Can we talk to Kibo again?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
What? Hello? What? Okay. Thank you, Kibo. Right.
Sorry, what do we need to do now? Bother Kibo again.
All right.
Nope.
More?
Can we talk to Himiko now?
What? You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
Himiko,
Himiko, what does that mean?
please, we
Himiko,
didn't,
what do you think that means?
we didn't even get enough
Himiko.
free time to get Kibo's underwear yet. Sheesh.
That's so true. Yeah, that's fair.
Just a solid ellipsis from Shuichi.
True.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now.
That's fair.
Literally to Himiko, what's a toilet water handshake between bros? A sleeve is sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains? Looking closely, the sleeve has a single small hole in it. A small hole in the sleeve? What could have caused this? I don't know, a crossbow bolt? No matter how many times I investigate, that's about all I know.
It's okay, you'll remember how to do 2 + 2 again.
I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with.
Okay, I'm not sure if reinvestigating everything is the way to go, but let's talk to Sumigi and see what happens.
Okay.
Hey!
Because, like supposedly the others were investigating on their own, so perhaps they will have more info? Question mark?
Yeah.
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to.
Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar.
Well, if you're talking about Kichi,
Hmm.
Hands over.
Oh my god. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Seems like.
I mean, your face says that you want to think that,
It's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible.
Well, that's great that you think that, Tsumugi, but focus, please.
Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Oh, of course I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died.
You also don't have enough clues to conclude that Kaido died.
Literally! But I'm certain that one of them must have.
Yeah, what was your first clue to that? The giant pile of blood? Hello?
Hello?
Kokichi's disappearance. Yep. Ding dong bing bong. That's all we had to do.
Okay, fabulous. I was gonna
It's about that time.
So it is. I was low-key gonna say, I was like, they need to check their bedrooms and see if one of them is in their room.
Hmm.
I guess? I don't know.
That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard, and everyone
Oops.
needs to be there. Got it?
You guys know the drill, it's fine.
That actually flowed pretty well.
Yeah, I did cut him off right after end, huh?
And everyone needs to be there. Got it? It's like, oh, yeah, perfect. Okay.
Happy little accident.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
So true, permanently punished.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
It truly will be despairing.
Anyone who's absent will be punished. Well, we're missing a guy.
Yep.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is.
Unless.
Will you, though? Like, I'm not even sure at this point.
I feel like it might be too crucial. But I also could be speaking from memory. The world may never know.
I don't know.
I think I know.
Doing things which are so normal.
Like losing track of where I am.
Ah,
I mean, I guess this is low-key a maze, but
Meow.
your yeah low-key sound like a nya.
Meow.
Nya.
Meow. Meow meow.
Meow. Hello. Started to turn too early.
oops.
Huh? This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
In fairness, one of them is dead.
What's
One of them is in the press.
I bet Kokichi's already there,
You bastard.
as the mastermind of the killing game is waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Okay, Maki, do you want him to be dead? Because that's what it sounds like. I thought you liked him. Maki,
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
girl, I am a detective. I'm sorry, this is my job. Do you want to solve this case for me? Go ahead. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5.
That's right. We're the only ones left. That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. Okay, but
Why don't you slow your roll there a little bit, Maki?
slow your Maki roll.
Slow. God, I wish I thought of that first. Slow your Maki roll. No, you're right. You are completely right. Yes. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki?
What is Maki's plan if it is Kokichi that's dead, though? Like...
That's literally what I want to know. Like, what?
I don't think she has a plan.
I don't think she does either. Is that what you call hope?
No.
I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito.
Got you. Rumble, rumble, rumble. I still think it's
So
funny
true.
that it says ramble on the screen instead, but...
No, it really is. I think about that a lot, actually. I'm just like sitting here and I just ramble, 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 ramble. That's how it be.
Yeah.
We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors.
That's a funny phrase, because Tomb has a silent B.
Hehe.
Silent as the B in Tomb.
So true.
God, it's so empty.
I know. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear?
Yeah, bear.
A burden you bear, you say? Why, yes!
As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice! A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies.
That's fair.
Speaking of hope and despair, I think I literally just learned today. So, the word for despair in French, right, is désespéré. Written out, it looks like despair. The French word for hope is espère. So it's like de-hope, or like unhope.
Interesting.
Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, is that where we get the word despair from? Wait, that makes sense.
That does make
Oh.
sense.
It does. I was like, wait, that's kind of cool though.
Yeah.
Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know?
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
Okay.
He's so normal.
Uh-huh. Totes.
And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it.
I like that Kaido's a different color than like Himiko.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like MIA, but we don't really know.
Mm-hmm.
I will fight with everyone. Aha, he is Orpal now. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth.
And just Kokichi and Shuichi left on this one.
I know, right?
Ugh.
Hehehe. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies.
Well, you ready for the time of your life?
Sure.
Got the guide handy, nice and ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get into this then.
Let's.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Thanks, Gibo.
Hmm.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Monokuma, what?
Seriously?
Gibo.
Literally, they're also mean to him. And for what?
You talked over Maki.
I'm sorry.
I'll read it. Habate Kokichi. Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Monokuma's just really like that.
Mm-hmm.
Unique circumstances?
I love a good old question mark over Kokichi's face.
Oh.
For this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
Question
I
marks.
decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Just makes sense.
Yeah.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
That's fair, honestly.
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
Mm-hmm.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Solid ellipsis from Maki, thank you.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
Yippee! What's bullet one number 1?
Kokichi's clothes.
Okay.
The victim
Your
has to
statement
be Kaito.
is Maki saying there's no evidence for
Kaito
it.
was taken
Oops.
prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
This. Damn, didn't get the viewpoint. Not that I tried super hard, but still.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Not just his coat.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
At least the sleeve was, yes.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
You know, because Kaito can't take off his clothes at all. They're just completely attached to him.
They're stapled on.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
I guess everyone's forgetting how clothes work. Got it.
Yep. Thank you, Shuichi.
Solid ellipsis from Shuichi.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. That's
Yeah,
what I said.
but that would mean believing that Kaito's a murderer.
That's fair. Ugh. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
there's something peculiar about those clothes.
I think I know what point of evidence it is specifically.
Mm-hmm.
He said that it was specifically the left arm.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. The sleeve of the jacket, right?
Yeah.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
So
So
true.
the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Okay.
Yep. It's time. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Okay, Maki, settle down.
Yeah.
What's her blade?
Your blade is Kaito's coat.
Okay.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Oh dear. Okay. Whew. That was gonna go longer.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
What statement am I slashing,
He
by the
always
way?
dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
Ah! Perfect timing.
It would have been a little better if he said just before she said it,
It's
but
true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
his right sleeve specifically.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
If you want to go through that logic, then maybe he just wasn't wearing his coat and it wasn't him. Come on,
Right?
Maki. Well, maybe he took his arm out of his sleeve. Well, then maybe he wasn't wearing the jacket. Come on.
Getting in my
Oh my
way.
gosh.
I have to defeat Kokichi.
What if Kokichi's already dead? Stop beating a
Right?
dead horse.
That's funnier in more ways than one. I'm so mad.
You're welcome.
Maki, what's really going on?
Denial.
Yeah. Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead.
No, she's definitely in the denial phase. We're trying to refuse any other possibility.
Yeah. But why would you do that?
Because grief is weird.
It's like Maki said, though.
Yeah.
Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Consider, Kokichi is a liar.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Well,
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
I want to say something, but I know I can't.
Whoops.
there you go.
My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Okay, because I was gonna point out it's like the exisal is in front of Kaido's thing.
Yep. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Uh-huh.
God damn.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Hey, why haven't you just gotten out of the exisal? I actually don't remember the logic behind this.
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Right.
Oh.
That's why. It's like, Monko's like, ha, bitch, you thought.
Yeah.
But it's still interesting that it's in front of Kaido's thing specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now it's switching over to Kokichi.
Ah.
You guys
of
thought
course.
I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Why is he singing?
I don't know, dude.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Not as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Okay, so Make's glossing over the fact that it was very clearly Kaido's voice just beforehand. Got it.
Right. I'm like, guys, just did anyone retain their brain cell here?
Nope.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Ellipsis.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Hello?
Yeah, that totally couldn't have been edited in any way. Nope.
Nope.
Huh?
Yeah?
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
Ellipsis.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Uh-huh.
A likely story.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Not on the camera itself.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
A silent Monokuma does not bode well.
Nope.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
No, it was very specific in his phrasing. So...
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Wait, no, the safety function. It can't crush living beings.
Living organisms, but yes.
Beings, organisms, the same difference. But like, it couldn't have happened that way. Okay, sorry. Let's move on.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video.
Huh. Okay, but like the way he's just like lying there like tee hee, and then it crushes him, like, bro, are you kidding me? Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Okay, Himiko.
What? Himiko!
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Yeah, that's fair.
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim
What?
died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Good question.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Ellipsis.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
He didn't answer the question.
Nope.
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine.
No.
I knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
But even if he did do the murder, he didn't violate any rules.
Yeah.
That
What
would
is
desecrate
she
the
talking
killing
about?
game Junko and Ashima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Ellipsis.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
So true.
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us? That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real
Yuppers.
culprit in this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
I really want to point out that, like, XSL Kokichi went Junko? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fine.
No, I thought about that too.
Kokichi is the culprit.
Yeah.
I was like, it sounds like he doesn't know who she is.
No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
But if XSL Kokichi truly is Kokichi, that doesn't make sense, does it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You love how none of them think to go to the XSL and open it up. They can't. Only the Monokubs can open it up, or they would have to have the, Electro
remote.
hammers.
There's just-
No,
Oh,
not
yeah,
even the
yeah.
remote. They need the Electro hammers.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No, the photo shows Kaido and the hydraulic press doing hydraulic press things.
Yeah. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that?
Nope. What's my bullet?
Oh yeah. Your bullet is safety function.
Makes sense.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Kimiko is gonna say
We all
Kaido
saw
got
that
crushed to
footage
death.
from earlier,
That's
right?
your statement.
Okay.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oops.
Ta-da!
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Yes!
Safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Angry ellipsis.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So close, but so far, guys.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Skull looks at the door and there goes the dog. Gotta give the dog a moment.
Okay.
Yeah. So how's the weather?
Currently chilly.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
You know, I can't say I mind the change from the heat wave that was occupying most of our minds
Yeah.
last month.
Yeah. I think the dog got his boofs out.
Okay.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. And it's the swipe pattern bloodstain.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Oh, the sleeve. Yeah.
Okay.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Wow,
Okay, Himiko.
that's quite the curse.
But also, interesting she's getting defensive. I wonder why.
Yeah.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Himiko the petty magician, so true.
So true.
I'm not freaking out.
Uh-huh.
Just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Never say never. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. It's the crossbow.
Yes, knew it.
Wow.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko, you're doing a really bad job of not coming across as sus.
She has no poker face whatsoever.
No.
It's a little embarrassing.
A little.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Okay, access all Kokichi.
He's just playing with us.
As he does.
He's so
Then
goofy.
let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the
Playtime
students
is
of Hope's
over.
Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Ellipsis.
Hope? Despair?
Here we go. That's our bullet.
Oh yeah. Hooray! Let's see, your bullet is bathroom window.
Who shot Kaito with the crossbow?
Maki is
What a
gonna say that
mystery,
shot would
right,
need to be
guys?
fired from inside the
Who else
hangar.
but you could have done it?
Okay.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit.
God damn it. Oof.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
Himiko.
Oh my god.
Put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Maki, chill, Jesus.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
He was painted to be suspicious by Mew. Like, it's only natural.
Yeah.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
It's his job.
Maki, have we been playing the same game here? Have you been on? Have you been here this whole time? Hello?
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Problem. Crossbow was in the bathroom.
That
Yep.
might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Himiko,
I
what?
have evidence points to the other one. Points to the. I can't say that sentence right. Anyway,
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
hello.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Himiko!
See? That's definitely weird.
Himiko, you're at fault for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
That's true.
That's
You
true.
pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Uh-huh.
This trial is certainly the most.
Suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
This trial is certainly the most trial to ever. You're so right.
Yes. Also, keep me selling this info for too long, yeah.
Well, really?
Yeah.
You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay,
So true.
then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
And you know this because why, Himiko?
Yeah.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone
So
could have gone
could
to her
you?
research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Ellipsis.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Uh-huh.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Oh boy.
Maybe I'm the culprit!
It's one of these.
It's one of these. Alright, your bullet is gonna be Kibo's account.
Okay.
And it's when Himiko says, so I went there empty-handed.
Okay.
Because as we've seen, that's obviously a lie.
Number one suspect.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean replenishing your magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Number one I heard it!
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You went over that in chapter 1.
We did! She can't cosplay as other people!
Cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character?
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Mm-hmm.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
So they're like actually physically presenting evidence for once, because that like never happens in the Danganronpa case.
Right?
Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Danganronpa V3's trials for what you've seen are either, duh, that was the answer. How was I supposed to know that? No in between. Yeah. Yeah.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
What's our bullet?
Your arrow is crossbow. She's gonna say, and I didn't even use the crossbow.
I only carried the case.
Oops.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
There it is.
Another
Oh.
true statement.
I got so distracted with trying to find the thing because you said arrow.
Why does this all
I
sound so
realized I said that.
It like threw me off for whatever reason.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. We don't care about your thoughts, Shuichi.
Because I was thinking about like the crossbow bolts, and I was like,
I figured.
arrows.
Oh, what am I hitting again?
Himiko is saying I didn't even fire the crossbow.
Okay.
I didn't even use the crossbow. Sorry.
Same difference. This one.
I agree.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled.
Oh yeah.
Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
Ellipsis.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Ellipsis. Yeah, she's mad about before.
Oh.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah, that's fair. Out of everyone.
Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
Himiko is special. It's like, please vouch for me. It's like, see? Ha!
Goodness gracious. I know,
She
right?
changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Yeah. Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito.
That's it.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Oh
Because
yes.
Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Nah, Kibo clearly asked Himiko to bring the crossbow there so he could watch her do it. You're right, you're right.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you!
But
He's
I
so
like
freaking
you.
goofy. Oh my gosh.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Hello.
Don't bully bully the person you like.
Oh, Himiko.
Oh,
This is
Himiko.
way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
I mean, he was lying about liking her.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Fair.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Okay. Your bullet is gonna be Kokichi's clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Kaito wasn't going to kill Kokichi, just maim him.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Twice.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Most likely.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter what
I'm pretty sure it
happened in
does.
between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Is that your final sound for the ellipsis?
There.
The really breathy sound barely picked up.
Okay. Shuichi sound.
Okay.
Final answer. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Thank you, Monokuma.
Oh, finally.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a really important one. Thank you, Monokuma.
Yeah, just a little. What?
Ellipsis.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
No, you didn't. You just kind of accepted the voice, despite him sounding exactly like Kaido moments before.
Yep.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Oh my god. Okay, fine, Kaede, come out of the Exisal. You're right, Falcon.
Hey, Kaede. Long time no see.
From the Exisal and everything.
Okay, by that logic, Himiko, Kaido's also in there.
So was Kaito's. Yeah.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
Thank you,
didn't we?
Monokuma.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this Exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Wait, Himiko's right, nobody died. Hooray.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Up.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this Exisal.
You couldn't have just gotten like a wheelchair or something? Come on.
They don't have, like, a med bay here, so they probably don't have wheelchairs.
Well, that's true.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Do you see any other detectives in this room, Shuichi?
Not at
Everyone
all.
How I wasn't the one that died.
It's funny how Shuichi gets surprised every time they put him on the spot.
Yeah.
But it's happened more than once.
Yep.
Ellipsis. Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is Kaito.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it says Kaito. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
One of these. Here we go.
Yep.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
What's the first word?
Exisal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like the saw is going to be lifted up.
Oh my gosh, he gets to be tall too.
No, didn't get lifted up. Damn.
Oh no, he just has his own special place to stand.
Yeah. Oh damn.
I suspect that Kaito is...
I got this!
Next
Unless
one.
he comes out of the exisal,
Injury.
we can't confirm that.
Said that he can't leave the exisal.
Next one.
Anyone who knows about
Crushed.
Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that
Next.
Did you watch the footage?
Arrow holes.
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes
Next.
have arrow holes too.
Mastermind.
Okay.
I want to believe.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
why are
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
No, I didn't even notice that Kokichi's portrait is on the side that it's Kaito's and vice versa. That's a nice touch.
Yeah.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
What if they're both dead?
You know, if this is true, but supposedly in every trial they're on opposite sides in the split decisions. That does sound about right, actually. That does sound about right. I don't recall them ever being on the same side.
Yeah.
Oh boy, an ellipsis from Exalt Kaido.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
then the one here is?
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
I'm tired, man.
Me too.
Sick joke.
Get out of the robot already, man.
You're still an asshole.
Regardless of who's in the Exisal, so true.
True.
Yeah.
I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
You good, Monokuma?
Saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Ellipsis.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Amazing. What's our bullet?
3 arrows.
Okay.
And your statement is Himiko saying still only 1 arrow
When the
fired.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow.
Sorry,
was
what
in
is it
Kaito's
that
possession
Himiko
first.
will say?
He probably fired the first
Only
shot
1
at
arrow
Kokichi
fired.
too.
Okay, only one.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only 1 crossbow was taken. The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Still, only 1 arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Yeah, we found 3 and they all had blood on
Well,
them.
I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
Oh. What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
I'm not sure if Himiko went to investigate the bathroom, so what is there to remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe the arrows multiplied. Mitosis.
Mitosis of the arrows.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think.
Oh boy.
I need to think.
Yep, here we go.
Yeah.
This last one. It's okay. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaido? 1.
1. Yeah.
Uno. Okay. Should not try to go. Are all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? No?
No.
Like Himiko gave 1, so obviously not. Okay, cool, we're already on the no side. Easy. God damn it. That car crashed into me. That was rude.
Very rude.
Who brought the 2 arrows?
A third party.
Easy.
It connects! Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Hey, Shuichi, are you okay? Shuichi is motionless as he pictures hitting women with taxi.
Yeah, funny, ain't it?
Yeah.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Yeah.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar?
Oh. Access hall rate.
Oh yeah!
How do you spell?
With an I.
Okay, I is next. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was I or S next.
It's okay.
I see now!
Yeah!
That's it! The exosaw! The exosaw could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosaws, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosaw.
I saw an exosaw enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Ellipsis.
How do you know that, Maki?
Yeah, so confident.
Mm-hmm. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
What's our bullet?
Excuse me. Used electro hammer.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
Kipo's gonna say yesterday all the hammers were still recharging.
Okay.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were charging.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
Yep.
Looks at
When I
Maki.
saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Ellipsis. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Miss Maki.
Yep.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Ellipsis.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful. Electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, we'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer?
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. And this is much better.
A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Ellipsis.
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Ellipsis.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Ellipsis.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaur with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Okay.
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing this, girl? What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosaur, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
No one was saying you were. Here we go again. What's our blade?
Poison!
Okay.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The
What
arrows
do I
left
need to
holes in the
slice, by the
case.
way?
These are the
Not a
locations
fatal
of the
injury.
weapons.
Okay.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
for your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Ellipsis.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Ellipsis.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Ellipsis.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Ellipsis.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Dots.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Wouldn't it be great if they said shit like this in actual court trials?
I'm not sure it would.
No.
Ellipsis.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see.
Ellipsis.
Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Ever since Coyote died.
Think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
He's still alive, probably.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Ellipsis.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Ellipsis.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission? Yeah, intermission.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, save. Oh, you're overriding a save that was on your birthday. Nice.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cups theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Class trial resume.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
Did Kokichi ever confirm that he was a remnant of despair, or even lie that he was? I don't think he did.
I don't think he did either.
Yeah, Maki just drew that conclusion.
Oh boy. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
And yet...
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
I mean...
Maki totally gets me!
That's why.
Oh boy.
I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. Anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Yeah.
What?
Ah.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
I mean,
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
why would he just stand there and let Maki shoot Kokichi in the face?
Yeah.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
I think mean is putting it lightly, but okay.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
Ellipsis.
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Hi, I'm just processing everything that literally just happened.
Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Ellipsis.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
I mean, he did.
Damn it!
Stop!
Whew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Because, you know, antidotes act that fast, necessarily.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Ellipsis.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end,
Oh,
Hmm.
that's why there were all those marks on it.
That's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
Yep.
Ellipsis.
after that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
Okay.
You make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Sis.
So,
Forward-facing Maki.
What are everyone's plans now?
Forward-facing Maki. Forward-facing Maki.
With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. So it is the control panel being damaged.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. A debate, wow.
Honorable it is.
Electro bomb.
Okay.
Kibo's gonna say
I
the
did
alarm would have
attempt to enter the
activated with
hangar.
100%
And I tried to destroy
certainty.
the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
This one.
Yeah.
That's certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... to disable the press's safety function.
I had a feeling.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What is Kaito's cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be... You get to pick hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Ellipsis.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Ellipsis. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It's not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition. Intuition? Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Huh.
It says the next thing will be a multiple choice.
Okay, but what does it say?
Maybe it doesn't matter?
Well, let's find out, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my line.
Okay.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Isn't it possible to math out how quickly the poison would kill Kaito? It would be really hard to calculate, though, because it's not like he consumed the poison normally. He was shot with an arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
Ellipsis from Monokuma.
Yes, of course.
Hmm.
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Ooh. What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
Ellipsis.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Except for he's not, because he's a little liar.
But consider
Yeah.
how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Oh yeah, because Monokuma was being surrounded by the Exosols.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
That too.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before
But
we
what if he's
determine the
not?
issue, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Finally.
Bullying
Watching him.
Admiring him. Options.
Admiring.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Shuichi, you're the only person that was part of that conversation, so no, they can't remember that.
Yeah.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
Yep.
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
And
right.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Oh my god. Shut up, Himiko.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Finally. Ugh.
Took them pretty much all of the chapter to get there, but they're finally there.
Right?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
You know, the liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Yeah.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Uh-huh.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
Ellipsis.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Squat.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
Ellipsis.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Wow.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
So true.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying. So everything I say everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Ellipsis.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Yeah. I thought earlier that it sounded like a Mew invention. Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Fair enough.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Fair enough.
Amazing.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Maybe
There's
because
no
they
doubt
are?
about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
We're just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
No, but you guys do really pick poorly for which things to, like, take at face value.
Yeah.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Lure out the actual mastermind? Duh.
Yeah.
Ellipsis.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
But if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I
Listen here
wanna
now.
know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be?
Don't worry about that yet. That's the next trial thing, Shuichi.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Yeah, that's what the next trial's for.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Ooh. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial! Me versus Monokuma!
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Ellipsis.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Okay, Monokuma.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party!
Oh boy. Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
So true.
Now,
He invited himself.
join forces and unravel the truth behind this case!
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh yes.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So, another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Which is the murder video.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh boy.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Welcome to my twisted mind. Teehee. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make us a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hey man, Gambit, your word is victim.
I did not see if there was any V's. Got a lot of words. Letters, rather.
Very nice.
I see now.
I think that's the fastest I've ever done that.
I think it is, dang.
Got
Good
4 letters
job.
in one go, so.
True. Crazy.
Yeah, crazy is crazy ones. Okay.
Huh? Hockey time. Oops. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would we even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed.
No, there's a bit of a jump. Easily could have been a jump cut. Oh, hello.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, it was apparent from the very beginning too, but like the whole like, oh, it wasn't like on any computers on camp, like the thingy-majig, I don't know.
So like,
I'm good at words.
I didn't notice it at first because I thought it was Discord lag. Some of the animation just doesn't play as smoothly.
Yeah, no,
but...
this time it was on purpose. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me, my dear.
I'm realizing that now after it's been the same way every time.
Game is going well, yes, I would say.
Yeah.
You've seen shot on video movies cut better. I mean, it was shot on video. I think it was a digital camera, but still.
I think so, yeah.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Between the jump cut.
Yeah.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Could have easily just stopped recording or paused recording and then resumed recording.
Exactly.
Actually, it was most likely a pause recording type function if it wasn't altered in any way.
Yeah.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
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 I forgot that they said that earlier. You're just like, no basic camera functions.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
Unless you know what the word pause means.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Yeah.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Thank you, Maki.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
It's right under your nose.
Oh, and what trick is that?
Ellipsis.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Ellipsis.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well.
I guess no one here has ever used a camera before or something, I don't know.
So,
where's the
can you
ultimate
confirm
photographer when
whether
you
or
need
not the
her?
victims switch places?
Well, I'm not sure if photographer would help in the case of videography.
Yeah, I don't know. It was the only reference I could think to make.
That's fair.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Maki-Roll mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together.
And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. The times are hard. You gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
You would think Kibo would be one of their only hopes, since he is a robot and has recording functionalities, but alas.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Kibo, you are a camera, and yet...
How could it be altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Did you
Kokichi
know?
made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Ugh. A trick to that video. Mm-hmm. The little tiny jump cut.
Well, evidently not a jump cut, because that would have to be software, but still, a jump.
Oh yeah, an actual cut. There's a little hiccup in the footage, if you know what I mean.
That would be fair, but it can't be a cut, because that is actually editing in software.
Yeah. I'm realizing that it looks like a jump cut, but it's not.
Mm-hmm, that's the point.
Exactly. Well, what could it be? What's suspicious about it?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, your bullet is hydraulic press.
Okay.
Kibo's gonna say when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment. I think it's gonna be in a breeze.
There is.
Probably.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped...
Heh, got the B.
I agree.
B consent.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
God bless, I'm so glad I got to see it again.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of.
Yeah, I had a feeling one of these is gonna happen. What am I looking for?
It says it's the press operation panel.
Okay. It's this. Okay.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Ellipsis.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily.
Oh, am I looking
Round
for the
two.
camera?
Yeah.
Figures. No. I don't think it's this object unless. Oh, it is this object. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's very soda can shaped.
Yeah. How
Nice.
dare you?
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Spot selection. The press controls. Maybe it was set up right next to the press?
That would be a pretty close angle, but you couldn't press the switch from there.
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud.
Why do I have to be so precise, you stupid ass game?
Yeah, it's on the controls. There you go.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
Where I clicked the first time was within that circle. This game can go fuck itself sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Not that there's many natural angles for this, but okay.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Uh-huh.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
I would kind of hope so, to be honest.
That's fair.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was
Oh yeah, I was
intentional.
thinking about that.
The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Yep.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
Which means...
In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Mm-hmm. Which means...
Well, wait just a minute.
Okay.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Ellipses.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Can we remove her from the room?
The mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, there's literally only one option.
I was gonna say. Who's the other guy who's missing from this room? Ellipsis.
She's like, no, not my other boyfriend.
Yeah. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick,
Mm-hmm.
then the real victim was...
You're getting there.
It's the other person in the hangar.
Body's too much of a coward to say Kokichi's name.
If it wasn't an old body, it could only be... Ellipsis.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Oh, come on, Maki.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time.
Oh boy. What are we looking for, word-wise?
Victim helped.
Ah, that was a Mati. I think this one might be a T, though. Nope. Okay. I didn't see any T's. Well, this one's going slower compared to the last one.
No kidding.
I didn't see an H.
It's that one.
This one?
It's on the very right.
Yeah,
To the
okay.
right. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Let's be more patient.
Do you have a way to make the screen light up?
Yeah, but it's only from the center, and that's not very helpful. I'd rather just wait.
Oh, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
I see now.
Wee.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Obviously.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Yep, there's only one option now.
Yep.
Ellipsis.
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal.
Exisal ellipsis.
Why is it so funny that it's changed to like a little picture of the exisal?
Because it is.
It can only be them. Pick a little guy.
Kinda right.
There he is. Yeah.
Easy, he's right there.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Ellipsis.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
Exisal ellipsis.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Ellipsis from the exisal again.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
More ellipsis from exisal.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh yeah, she's still hung
Kokichi
up on the
drank
arrows
the
and stuff.
antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Wait.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Ellipsis. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan?
Ellipsis from Exisal Kokichi.
I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Kokichi totally could have stage kissed the freaking antidote. Come on, Maki.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. I saw
Pretended to drink
Kokichi
the antidote.
It ends here!
Brain went blank. Didn't help.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After
And then
Maki
probably
left,
gave it to Kaito.
he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Yeah.
Make him cooperate?
Exasol, Kokichi, ellipsis, and...
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Yep.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily.
Nope.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Komoe no Kaido.
Yeah.
Why would he go
Nagito
that far?
Komaeda.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Ellipsis.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
That's not until Saturday.
Yeah. Delulu?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Honestly, that's a mood.
Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hello? Oh my gosh. No, I'd still kill you.
Why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. What do we have? Electro Bomb and Exasalt in the hangar. And... not that one, for sure. Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? The culprit shoot Kokichi. Nope. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? That's where this one goes. He was hit by the first arrow. Nope. Second arrow. This. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have the only antidote, trail of blood, and hit the exisal. Okay, so let's... Yeah. Or no. Misreading. Misreading Gober.
Ah.
Yeah, here we go. Not bad. Trail of blood, that's later in the only antidote, probably. Yeah. A trail of blood. Ah, why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? For the trail of blood.
Yeah.
Let's see. Culprit in the press. Drink the antidote. Assemble the crossbow. Kokichi in the press. Okay. Drink the antidote. Here. Yeah. Culprit in the press. Kokichi in the press and then assemble the crossbow. That definitely happened before this, so... not that. Not that. Not that. Ah, here. There we go. Okay, now we need to get to meet Pipit. We always put on the hydraulic press first. The culprit.
Yeah.
We always put on the hydraulic press last. Kokichi. Three arrows. Kokichi's back. Kokichi's close. Culprit's left arm. And Kokichi's right arm. That's actually what we need for this one. Convenient.
Yeah.
Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? That would be Kokichi's back.
Yeah.
And then that would be... Here we go. Culprit's left arm. Evidence left in the bathroom.
Yeah, the clothes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what not
Or
my
no?
first thought was, because that was later. Because he's being
Oh,
dragged.
the arrows is right.
Yeah, that's what my first thought was, but you said it so confidently. Anyways, last thing was the clothes.
Oh, it's a much more specific question, isn't it?
This is the truth of the case.
Act
Let's
1.
go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Kibo looks so
Last night,
fluffy here.
Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Yeah.
That's true.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with the remote.
I feel like she's just making stuff up at this point.
A little, yeah.
Because there's no evidence for this part at all.
Yeah, it's the
While
visual
they were
of
fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
pouncing on Kokichi's kind of funny though.
Yeah.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
Was it established that he used it before Bonky? Okay, whatever.
I don't remember
Kokichi's
exactly.
plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
See, he had to have used it before Maki was knifing the control panel, otherwise she would have set off the alarm.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So. Good job, Shuichi, messing up your closing argument.
That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike-9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
He looks so upset about being dragged.
Kokichi,
I mean,
with the support of the culprit, stood in
Yeah.
front of the press's control panel.
if you had a stab wound in your back and you were being dragged along the floor, I'm not sure you would look particularly happy about it either.
That's so valid.
The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
That was so dramatic. 10 out of 10.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
Such a good word. Thank you. Thank you, Shuichi.
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Such a
The
weird
culprit
pose.
is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
I was gonna say, I love this Chuni pose for Shuichi.
It looks normal compared to whatever the fuck Kaida's doing.
He's in the exisal.
He still
Get in
looks
the robot.
stupid.
Oh, absolutely.
The ultimate astronaut.
Kaido is loving the big robots. Yeah.
So true.
Complete wow.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Exisal ellipsis.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Hmm.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So, why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
We literally just went through all the evidence. We literally just went through it. Okay. Ellipsis.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
And his audio conveniently stopped too, before saying for a moment. Interesting.
Interesting.
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
If the bodies weren't switched, then why was Kokichi's shirt, like, stuffed in the toilet? Like, what would be the reasoning for that?
This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Okay, Kibo.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Maybe he forgot to do laundry and he realized he was really stinky. I'm not sure about that, buddy.
Ellipsis.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Ellipsis. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. And Kokichi. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Cheesy.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Ellipsis. Or bullet.
Hello?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito.
Kaito, right?
That's what you
What's
said,
our
isn't
bullet?
it?
Kaido's in a bullet.
It doesn't tell
He's
me.
the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito is trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth.
And you said your guide doesn't tell you what you need to do?
Let me check a different site.
Okay.
Okay, here it is. So, turn Kokichi's disappearance into a lie and use it to shoot Kokichi's the one who died.
Gotcha.
I don't know why exactly, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up till now, what if I turned it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down.
Okay, that tells you what your
Who
strategy
is
is.
inside that exisal?
I mean, yes and no, but
Kaito,
Yeah.
right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Yeah.
that shit wrong.
Oh yeah.
I forgot how to lie. They're always changing the fucking mechanics, dude.
That's what you said.
The main thing that's throwing me off is the switch between the right and left click, cause like, why? Why do they do that?
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury!
It's so funny that it just says that.
Kokichi,
It's like,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
I mean, it is perjury. Albeit not in a court of law, but
What?
What do you mean, lie.
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
I honestly don't remember this part of the trial.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
In his dreams.
In his dreams. Thank you.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
In your heart, maybe.
Hold
Yeah.
on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him.
Oh, but Kokichi's life that was already lost wasn't worth it? Okay, I see how it is.
I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. I mean, so was Kokichi in his own way.
Yeah.
You could give him a little bit of credit.
Ellipsis.
If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Ellipsis.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Ellipsis.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
Chuchi was about to gamble with her lives. Yeah, he got a gambling addiction from the casino with the Mono Mono machine.
Oh, God damn it.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
I was about to question how he got his Kodogan, but I just remember they have, like, duplicates of their everything.
Yeah.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
He doesn't want to lose both boyfriends in one day. That's just too much.
But alas, his losing both boyfriends in one day.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, Kokichi's Kaito suit is really convincing. Good lord, Relix. Ellipsis.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Here we go.
Kaito time. But for real now.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Kokichi wasn't exactly monotone in my opinion, because Kaido doesn't talk monotone either.
Yeah.
But like, he definitely wasn't acting like normal. There is that.
Yeah.
Though I will say Kaido did a pretty good job given how different Kokichi is from how he is. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Momoto. Could we already admit it was him yet? I mean, let Monokuma have his drama, okay?
So true.
Still getting A's. Alright.
Oh, A's! What a good student!
I do have a 4.0 actually, but...
I know!
Drama Vera
Drama
drama.
there is drama.
So true.
Yes.
Well...
And now we get to see you and be free until next week.
Yeah!
Was it everything you wished and hoped for?
As in like balls to the wall batshit crazy? Yeah.
Well, now you know how Kokichi died, because you already knew that Kokichi was the victim, but how was the experience of finding out how and why?
Shakes him gently. shakes him.
This trial is fun, yeah, I was looking forward to it. I really wish that Peachy didn't know it was Kokichi, though.
Yeah, that was like the one thing I knew going into this.
It was the one thing you needed to not know.
Yeah. Good like shaking paste. Okay, don't make this any worse than it already is.
It's not paste, it's just flat.
He's soup.
Flat Kokichi, as opposed to flat Stanley.
That's...
You can just send him across the world in an envelope, it's okay. It's fine.
Normal things.
Normal things.
He's just a little guy.
So true.
Join our Shuichi, hahaha. I mean, join our Shuichi Appreciation Squad today, but also join our Kokichi Apologist Squad today.
Bones don't exactly go flat very easily. If they're in a hydraulic press, I think that doesn't matter anymore.
Do not argue with the hydraulic press. The hydraulic press will win.
Exactly.
Jeez. I wonder if anyone like feels bad about thinking it was Kokichi for so long.
I'm not sure because everyone's been rude.
I know, right? And like, geez, how did Kaito feel like watching Maki do that like in front of him?
Who knows? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Always, I do appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see some of y'all more later, I guess, because, yeah, time.
We're almost at 6.5 hours, buddy.
It honestly doesn't feel like we've been live for that long, if I can be honest.
Yeah.
Like,
Time
I feel like
flies when you're having fun.
I feel like with like other trials and investigations, it feels like it drags, but like this time it's just like, what do you mean we're done with the trial?
Well, we didn't have a ton of places to investigate, so we weren't like running around all over the place.
Well, yeah, the investigation. Well, no, even the investigation took about as long as it normally did for like this Danganronpa in particular, about 2 hours ish. But even then, it still didn't feel that long. And then, like, even the trial was like about normal, but just I don't know, just new.
Noom.
Oh,
Oof.
maybe I'm just less tired for once. That's my best guess.
Maybe.
Okay. Anyways, bye bye everyone. Copy and paste the raid message. Nah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.